Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TaxSmile2. If you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, and subscribe, and please feel free to free live dislike, and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check this out real quick. Alright, come on and load. Can I hear? No, this doesn't like me. Let's try to see. Okay, hello, hello? Alright, cool, we're good. I just want to make sure I have sound, you know? You don't want me to know if I have sound or not. Alright, let's get the game up and rolling. Let me make sure it before I do that, because otherwise it'll be a pain to get it to so let's do that first, and then let's do this. Alright, we're good. Oh. Alright, we're good. Had to fix a few things. Alright, on to the next job. The next job should be easy enough. Nothing's loading as it should. But occasionally have issues. Oh, it just didn't know I was connected. Which means that now it will... yeah. Woo! Alright, so on to the next job. I think... yeah, let's do the dog car. Welcome to the big time. Don't know if you remember the classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts, about the car with haunted steering wheel? I'm sure you do. I was in it. Only a kid then, of course. But recently I got to thinking, maybe it's due to a reboot and bought not just Esther's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, about a car that's imbued with the concept of an unruly puppy. We just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we need the cleaning for tomorrow's pet piece at the dog grooming salon. So he's the one that bought it. Dude. He's lucky those girls got, like, possessed or whatever. Alright, this should be easy enough. There we go. Alright. I haven't even used that much. Okay, so this will go pretty quick. Hopefully. Alright. There. Okay. Huh. Alright. I mean... there's a way to really get these things clean, right? In theory, at least. Alright, so that should all be that, so we get to see what the car actually looks like underneath. Don't mind him. He can't bark or bite. I suppose he could run you over, though, so be gentle with him. Lulz. Right. Don't forget to wash behind those ears. He loves that. Right. I think the dude's got an issue. And I'll tell you right now, the film's gonna break all records. Is it? Don't worry, I won't spoil it for you. So, Katargnan, that's the dog's car's name, gets into a series of scraps. It all starts with an epic car chase involving a monster truck, and it looks like a cat. We got through so many fence panels filming that bit. They digs up a bone, but not just any bone. It's the bone of an evil time traveler that got stuck in a distant past and became really angry about it. The time traveler's bone wants to get Esther's car so it can be reunited with his consciousness. But Katargnan just wants to gnaw away at it. The whole film ends with 3 cars chasing each other off the cliffs at the power falls. Possibly the greatest climax in cinematic history. Yeah. The cars are gonna be write-offs though, so we better get one that's right the first time or else, Walls. Like, pretty custom car. For the amount that you definitively paid for the Esther's car, like, what are you thinking? I know I need to get the tires. Alright, clean this sign. You know, the tires should have something, so. Fastest way to find out if there's anything. Oh, maybe I got an idea. Yep, okay. Perfect. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go behind here, we're gonna go behind here, we're gonna do all that. Clean. Clean. That one probably needs like a little extra work. That should be all the tires. The trim and this need work still, because I think underneath the this. And the bumper also needs. It's underwater. Alright, let's see. Yeah, here's where the trim really needs to finish off. Alright. I'm shocked I haven't hit the end yet. Alright. There. This mirror. Let's see. Alright, so the roof, tail, and wing mirror. Yeah, I see the tail. Anything obvious? I mean, obviously it's here, but... let's just try and kind of spray a little bit. I really don't see where it is. So, like, that's roof, that is roof. I'd say maybe under the ears somewhere. Seriously. I picked blue because it contrasts super well with... There it is. Okay. Job complete, and new one is inserted. Well, let's finish this. It was pretty easy. Oh, yep, I'm watermelon. And that's what I call a silver screen service. We're on our way to the dog grooming salon. It's gonna be utter carnage. Thinking about it, maybe we should have filmed them the other way around. Oh well, live and learn, yeah? See you around, probably sooner than you think. Yes, Katarnyan Nan says woof lols. I can never say the name. Alright, let's find out what our new item is. No, we're not getting. Alright. Oh. That's expensive, but that's not bad looking at all. But I'd really like a new couch. It's not the one we've been given, so yeah. Oof. Alright, next job. It's probably gonna be a bigger job. Here, in Sponge Valley. No, Lubra City. Something like that. Dirt Finder. It appears both of us are going up in the world. I've become new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety. While you are to watch my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate to the south of Lubra City, inadvertently dirtied by the process, so it doesn't concern you. I must confess that still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to you sublimely as a character power watcher. It'd be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone with such... but it's within my power to do so. Much obliged. Mayor. Annoying mayor. Like I said, I bet nobody, ran against him. Or it's the whole... Hello, Bubby. My kitty has come in to say hello. He says fear him. I know you cannot see him. He is being silent. Which is unusual for him. Realistically speaking. If he's not asleep. And off he goes again. Apparently I didn't do whatever he wanted me to do. Alright, I'm gonna clean this part first. It's easy enough to clean. Alright. the mayor of our little county. It'll be a different trip. Alright. Well, I mean, it does look nice. I know we've had to run into the pass, but I think it's time to let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. So where are the bases left? It must be something like that, yeah. I mean, the base looks nice. I really can't reach very high up, so... yeah. Suppose that's what those are for, right? There. Oh, this thing, yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, so that should be clean to basically there. Okay. I mean, obviously you can't do both this and... oh, I can. Well. If you just go high enough... I mean, if I had slightly... I could, but I want to save up my money for a bit. Let's see what I can buy. Oops, I didn't mean to click on the cosmetics. Let me click on this. Although it's not very expensive to have the... oh, I'm not using that. 20. Really not that expensive. Well, let's just change it again. Oh yeah. Haha. I was just like, yeah. Hello. Oh yeah. That definitely should be enough. To do without, like, having to go up at all. I'll have to clean it and soap it again, but... Okay. Alright. Huh. Oh, I gotta get the edges as well. I just want to see how much I can get from the ground. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, there we go. So the central beam is done. All I gotta do here is climb up a little bit. Yeah, obviously I'm not gonna get the back that way, but like... I allow for quite a bit of it to just kind of be gotten like this. Look at that. Nice. Can I aim a little bit more? I could probably get that one mostly done. Time to use this. Even then, it's still like not enough to really like aim up, so. Actually, what am I doing? I just want to get to the top. I can flip back to... thank you for the follow, Wheels Army. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. There we go. As you can see, today we're doing some PowerWash Simulator. Super excited. Definitely like the game. I like the soap. Rather how it's handled in this one. Alright. There we go. So that should be all of that, and then we can just spray like that. There we go. And like that. Alright. Because I mean, it worked really well. And it actually counts properly. So it's a nice improvement. From the first game. Here we go. There we go. I'm surprised that this part doesn't get... Oh, whoops, never mind. Never mind, I was gonna be like, I would have thought this panel is like, yeah, it is. Alright, so that's the first panel done. The outside will be a lot easier to get from the top, but bottom is definitely not right. I should probably pet the cat, shouldn't I? Look at the pets. Hey, yo, Ulysses. Alright, so where's Bubble and where's Squeak? Together! I do wish we could go like a little bit further. Wait, why did I truck across the street? That doesn't make sense. I have to leave it crossing anywhere. I feel like it should be on this side because it's where I am. Oh, look, a lake. I wonder if I could get some flying action. Alright, if I could just... Oh no, I'm too... But maybe. Maybe I could fly. Well, I suspect that you hit your head here if you're too high up. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what it is about the subflutter. It makes you just kind of fly. Oh. What am I missing here? I see here. Oh, there's a lot up there. There we go. Gonna be like, wait, that doesn't make sense. By the way, I forgot to ask, is chat working? I can't tell on my side. If it's like having issues, I do need to know. You don't have to answer though, to be clear. There we go. There. There we go. Definitely good. Yeah, look at that. Just sudsy. There you go. I love it. I don't know. I really, really do. It's just very satisfying, especially because you can just spray it all down and then you just can clean just the easiest. It's so very nice. I mean, it's a lot of extra effort, but like, I have to figure out which head. It's nice. There we go. Oh, look at that. Like, I know that it would kind of work, but it's definitely not as clean. And even though it's so much easier to tell where things are. That's kind of where I end up going. Makes me happy. Happy, happy. There you go. Alright. There we go. Everyone heard about this new Town of the Year comp? Nook's gonna win for surezies. 100%. What other town has a statue that fires a beam at its pineal gland into a dormant volcano with seemingly no reason? Not anymore, Percy. Buckingham started as a hamlet for the dung collectors of the Pumpkin Stable. We've come a long way. Somehow that makes sense. There we go. Being able to read I really do wish that they had, kind of what they had done with the first game. So where it does show on this page, where I can see it. Like, if I could see where the texts are, I mean, it even specifies who's done what, right? So it should work. I just kind of wish there was something like that, especially if we're in the group chat of town. You know? There. 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 Nice. Let me get out the long yeet. The unlimited soap going. Clean. All the way down to here. So, it does look so much nicer. Ooh, ooh. La, 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 la. Alright, I think I'll be able to get one more job after this one. The question is this actually a one-off job, or is this part of a series of jobs? Alright, so that won't be done. I don't think that was... I missed that spot. I mean, it's not too hard to reach. just... There we go. See? Alright. So, let's actually go up and see what's to clean. Horrifying. Oh my goodness. The fact that we definitely touched that is disturbing. Oh, my poor gloves. I hope I bought myself a new pair. Like, really and truly. Especially, like, when you start considering the fact there's a decent chance that this world is, like, post-apocalyptic, kind of, like, we just can't tell from what we're looking at. Like, I don't want to know what this stuff is. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, no. My cat's come up here. Oh dear. Messed that up. Touch any of it. Really? Alright. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, we're not walking on it. Wait, why isn't it opening again? I mean, whoever came up here before me was very thorough. Oh, it's this thing. Right. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to close that. This thing. I forgot. Gonna... Interesting. Oh, whoops. There we go. Maybe I should just use this for the top part. Hey. There we go. We can kind of get that cleaned up. There we go. Yeah, I see why that's so far down. If this is being cleaned like this. look very different. Alright, so the top part should be mostly clean. That's cool. I think. Actually, I'm not really completely sure how I feel about it. We'll see. It's different. Where am I gonna put it? Alright, can we actually walk off this a little bit? Alright, so I can get this to do this. I'm careful. Hurry on the whipped cream and clean it off again. There we go. I was too shocked that this is not counting as like clean yet. Realistically speaking, it feels like it should. Alright. Do you want to flip on the soap? Clean. Alright, and then there's this, could be this corner as well in there. Yeah. Alright, I can walk off a little bit to get that side, and I can do the same thing on the other side. There is a ladder, so there's that. That's good. I suppose. Not stepping on it till I've cleaned it a little bit. Come on. Or not. Ooh, disgusting. Alright. Can we actually clean it? We can't clean this kinda, so I guess we can ignore that for now. There we go. It's a little extra messy though. This isn't a pure clean. So. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of try and create a bit of a buffer. I'm just kind of trying to get this done. Alright. Just kind of clean here. Kind of amazing how much you can clean. There we go. Comfortably. Let's just go through. Yeah, good. Just wanted to make sure, because you never know, tools might not. Oh. Did not mean to get on. Thank you. This is gonna require going around it. I want to clean the floor. Clean, clean, clean. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. Trying to get these spots. And now we can actually kind of walk around a little bit on this side without getting too, like, onto grossness. Also, I do need to open this. So I did need to get the top part as well. Back and behind. Okay, that's clean. It's gonna be closed now. So, what do you think of my town year of the year initiative? Nothing like a healthy dose of competition to unite a community, don't you agree? You mean to make them forget about you? I'm not remember. Oh yeah, wait, no, we don't want you. Shiny. Super close. Alright, I am also gonna probably try to get the bottom part of this too, just because I think then... So why is Ulysses on this? You don't own Ulysses anymore. You threw Ulysses away. I know, because I now own Ulysses. She's down there somewhere. Another cat for me to take. Alright. Here, it's actually like 3 cars over there. Not just, like, I mean, I knew there were 2, but, because there was us and the van. What a parking lot? Maybe? What was that supposed to be? Oh, and then I guess Harper's having a nice little picnic while we're doing all the work. Thanks, Harper. Rude. Okay. Oh, he'll insist he's just getting us more jobs. But it's like, part of why nobody would be like just normally calling us is because nobody knows what to call us. They probably think there's like 4 or 5 different successful businesses, power washing businesses within the town. Probably more actually if you think about it. Okay, I need to fix the music. The music just went and did a... let's not do that kind of thing. Alright, I'll fix. There. There you go. Alrighty. There. Between sneaky mayors and women who are either in denial or murderers, jobs are unique as they come. And also idiots who spend way too much money on things that they probably won't get back their value from. After all, just because the movie is popular at one point does not mean it still is. Oh yeah, there's Ulysses. Is he using what's now my cat? Is it promotional work? No, wait, that's a rabbit. Never mind. But yeah, know he is. Like, that's no longer your cat, man. What do you think you're doing? Also, if a town is picked, how is the mayor going to get away with not paying them? Because you know he's gonna try. Like, he really thinks it through. I don't think he has. Yeesh. I'd say this is pretty easy to clean though. And we just don't want to think too hard about what this even is. Because it could be anything. It could be something like volcanic ash, but the answer is probably not that. Years of filth. Built up over the years. Truly a disturbing thought. Flashlight. You know what? Let's just get some more of this done. Alright, I wonder how much will be required for... I mean, obviously it should be like at least 80%, but... I mean, maybe I should just soak the whole thing anyway. It's starting to look good. Forgot it's this. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go up for this, don't I? Also for this. I'll have to do the same thing on the other side, probably. Alright, so let's just clean what we've got so far. Okay. Oh. Hmm. How does nobody realize that this guy literally got away with, like, nearly destroying the world? I mean, I guess technically it really wasn't him, though, it's a problem. As well, he did authorize the ability to, mine in theory. He had no way of knowing that what General was doing was going to cause any real issue. That's the part of the problem with something like that. You could argue negligence of duty, I mean, and maybe even just like it becomes complicated because it's like, how are you supposed to know that the volcano? And again, I think the biggest thing is it doesn't even mean that it was necessarily even all the general. After all, a general even really was even trying to mine there because the time travel is causing shenanigans to happen, thus leading to what happened, weirdly enough. And then beyond that, the only reason that necessarily anything even got knocked too out of alignment was due to the time travel was kind of running into the plane. So it does become a very complicated matter when you go back and you look at the first game's whole thing. There we go. I guess we'll be getting more jobs because of this. And a more, kind of laid back kind of thing instead, maybe. Alright, I can't, but yeah, I might just... I don't know how to finish this side like this. And then once we have no reason to go over to this side for a bit, we can work on finishing the floor. Then we can grab this up and put it on the other side. All good, right? Still. So, why give... Also, who put this up that left it such a mess to us? And when was this put up? Now that I think about it. Kind of odd. I also am hopeful that once I'm done, I can put this elsewhere. I don't really need it. No, I did not want to get onto it. Yeah, I can't even aim over there if I wanted to. No, it just knocked me down. What the heck? Well, I guess we can clean the front. Come here. Alright. Actually, let's just take the ladder up. Okay. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. Nope, you don't get the cat back. It's my cat now. The photo ops are gearing up, and of course, it'll be my promotional tour. County with his hat on. It's a female cat, so sorry, I don't have that cat. But I have the orange cat. I'm like, you're evil anyway, dude, and all that, so, or, well, incompetent. Why not just get a new cat? Nobody's gonna know it's a different cat. Unless you have me say something. And I'm far more likely to say something. You try to take what is now my cat. Perhaps adopt one of the kittens. Nowadays it's very easy to just go, oh, I don't have a male cat named Ulysses. I have a female cat named Ulissa. Very different. Or just go with a more normal cat name. Alright. Seriously, how does he prove that it's the same cat? Like, has he thought this through? I guarantee the answer is no. It's like, it's that whole, and what if I was to just say no? Can I actually jump over? Maybe. I know I can try. Maybe I should try. Almost, but not quite. Alright, I gotta open this again. Luckily it's clean and sanitized due to my own efforts. And now this is also. Like, should have thought about that before you gave me the cat, dude. No, you're gonna be up a creek and I'm gonna say no. Ooh. Alright, also, I mean, there's plenty of other things. God, this isn't gonna let me, like, I'm so, like... Tried to the house for one thing, which I know doesn't work on this because this is an entirely different game. By an entirely different studio. I can't help myself. Alright. Yeah, I said that. This light should be clean, and so should this light, right? No, this light's... Got a need on this side, right? I wonder if I was to climb up this... I'll have to come back later. Alrighty. Let's just get all of it. Okay. Just clean. I mean, look at it. I mean, to be most specific, it's like, should have thought about the fact that you'd want that cat back before running away on a boat in the middle of the night without the cat. And then blaming the cat for being a cat. Like... Alright. This should be enough to, super clean. There we go. There. This. No, let's see, I should probably clean all of it. Alright. There we go. I'm also shocked this one's not kinda looking into place yet. I'll have to figure that one out. Alright, perhaps something on this side? Oh, it's probably that. Maybe there's something. Oh, I bet it's on the bottom, actually. Alright, armor will clean later. What's the matter, baby? Do you have a nightmare? Right. It's starting to come together, right? Alright, hopefully whatever job's next is a little bit less, all consuming. There we go. You just look, it kind of cleans, but like, just see that plus that, and it really cleans. So where I end up going with, it's like, yeah, it's a little clean all together. I like to do it together, but that does work. It's not like I'm trying to speedrun the game or anything, but I do like the idea of kind of cleaning it a little bit fast. I'll speedrun the game or trying some stupid glitch. I'd do like some stupid glitch to do it, kind of thing, like an instant. I like pet the cat 3 times and jump backwards twice, and all of a sudden you go turbo speed or something, you know? I think there's... Oh, it must be over here, yeah. Anyway, it's surprisingly quiet this evening, especially for a Saturday morning / Friday evening. That's what I get for doing me again. And my power going out all the time. But I don't care. I like this game. Actually, now that I thought about it, let's make sure we save. Also, only $500 for this. My character is being cheated. Post-apocalyptic world or not. Is the mayor serious? He can't take Ulysses back. Does he even know about her kitten? Yeah, Harper, that's a good question. All we gotta do is say it's not Ulysses. It's a female cat. Therefore, it can't be Ulysses, as Ulysses is supposed to be a male cat, according to the mayor. Check and mate, mayor. Also, I feel like Harper cares more than I do right now. I'm just trying to get the job done. Like, no, he doesn't. He thinks it's a male cat, Harper. Why would the mayor think that a male cat would have kittens? The one has to question how he did not realize it's not a male cat. Or if the real Ulysses is out there somewhere. You know? Like, just say for a second here, like, think about it. If Ulysses was actually a male cat, then at some point it's quite likely that the mayor ended up with some other cat. The Torque hair is technically not his cat anyway. To be honest, the concept that Ulysses had kittens actually fits with that, because that would mean that most likely, let's be real, the mayor would have most likely had his animal fixed, right? Thus, this would not have been a thing. So, yeah. And it actually is in keeping with the incompetence of our dear mayor here. Who have literally gotten some random cat and think it's his own cat. Mind you, he's not getting my cat. But, yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, Ulysses isn't that special. We could probably find some other cat that looks even semi-similar and be like, look, it's Ulysses. Probably would believe it. And that'd be cool with the cat, but... And then we can have 3, 4 cats. Then... we could have... because you know he'll get rid of the cat afterward. He doesn't like cats. Heyo, Chris. We're not. The mayor wants our cat back. In game. Right? Ulysses. She's over there somewhere. I was just saying, hello, Chris, how are you? Good question. I think the answer is no, but I was just saying beyond that. I think we could honestly give him some random cat, right? I'm feeling okay. Also, one has to wonder how he became mayor again, but you know, I think of the county now somehow. It's like, wait, how do you become mayor of the county? But most likely nobody ran against him. Again. As was implied in the first game as well. But no, and then basically it's just kind of like, yeah, I was just saying, like, I think we could give it a random cat. Really and truly, and he would not know the difference. So, and then afterward, he doesn't like cats, so we can have a cat and have 4 cats. Also, I had a disturbing thought about the game last time after you had left. The more I think about it, the more I think it's actually probably true. We're in some form of post-apocalyptic dystopian style world. We just don't know it. Well, not post-apocalyptic necessarily, but something horrible has already happened to the world. The pictures in the office that kind of point towards that. Because it's like it's... No, I said it was a time travel, aliens, and ghosts possessions, which it was. But no, the thing is, so... I realized in the office, so the one picture I thought, oh, it's just supposed to be like us and like other power washers, right? No, it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be us at or like getting our degree from college or high school, or whatever. That means that the two behind us would have been our parents, who are also dressed up in power washing gear, unless it's not power washing gear. As technically, what it really would be is some form of potentially a hazmat suit, even. Meaning that it's potentially that you have to go outside, you have to wear such gear. Who knows? Something that made the air toxic to breathe. The thing is, it weirdly kind of fits even with these kinds of messes. You assume that instead of being like, you could consider like some form of radioactive sludge. I mean, obviously it's probably not, but it does feel like well, that's very interesting and concerning. I mean, think about it. The implication about the pacifists was that they were an ancient. They had something like that. Something that could literally stop a volcano. Perhaps Atlantis also has this, or is like whatever it is, but anyway. Oh, buddy. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Hello. Are you jealous of the on-screen cat? Oh, my stripy boy. You're so cute. Yeah, you're in my lap. Yes. Hugs. Because you want hugs. I can't move. Sorry, I can't move. I literally have a cat in my arms who's settled in for snuggles. Yeah, you're settling in. I see you. Yep, I understand. You want hugs. I can't. He wants hugs. He's too sweet. Oh, I'm getting sniffs, face sniffs. No, because I've got it. Basically, if I move, he'll fall, because... oh, my bubby. My big baby. Bunch hugs. You done? I know. Oh. I did have a full body sniff apparently. Hey, buddy. Yep, you were jealous of an on-screen cat. Okay. You're so cute. My big fluffy baby. Yeah, I'm not even fixing the music that's having issues because I love you so much. Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, he had a little bit of a nightmare earlier. So I guess he just needed hugs. See, I'm okay. See, I'm good. Good boy. I'm gonna go free. Nope, you want to sit on my lap and get kisses. Okay. Oh, and not good for the mic. Okay. Let's not go behind. Alrighty, I think he's done. At least. Mostly. He's way too sweet. And needy. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. No, 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 we're not finishing that. I see your butt and I see your head. No, can't do that. try somewhere. This chair doesn't let you do that. I'm trying to go behind the computer to turn it off. At the power strip. Because he's decided I am done. Why do you think for years that was my technical difficulty screen? There. See. Yeah, you can sit like this in front of me. Honey, I can't give you 1,000 pets. I mean, I don't use it very often, to be fair, but... Yes. Pictures. Yep. I'll catch you later. Oh. He's feeling a confidence from yesterday, so... In which... he managed to trick me and Mom into giving him a little bit of eggnog. Yeah. Sneaky cat. The thing is, alright, so I'll stop trying to get it on the table because they don't normally like it. Unfortunately. Unlike his sisters, who mostly just kind of left it alone. He likes sweets. Always thought it was spiced enough that they'd be like, yeah, because they don't usually like spiced stuff, right? Anyway. Yeah. Bobby, baby, Suna Buna. Suna. Please. Yes! I'm sorry that scared you, but I couldn't have to get up. I couldn't check up behind the table. On the table. That was all me, not him. What have you done? He touched me up. Lots of things happened at once. I'm gonna have under the table a second. I'll go try to deal with him. The winner is Suna. Well. Good enough to the Buddha. Alright. Good job. Alright, well, I probably see where things are at the end of this job and make the decision. Hey, Mom. There. No, I get it. I was just gonna say, he also had a nightmare and he was not happy. That's good. I love you. He's doing her in the end. He likes goat milk. And it's not too bad on his tummy, to be clear. But I don't try to give him too much because he gets... Yeah, goat. It's in the house because my brother can't have cow milk really too much. Because my brother is allergic to the casein. Or the protein in milk. Right? And goat milk is actually easier to digest. And cats actually have an easier time digesting it as well. Which is why a lot of kitten formulas, if they don't use like cat milk, lactose is different. The casein is the protein. But basically, goat milk is just more digestible in general as well. And considering little sister has an allergy to, like, legumes in general. Obviously, peanuts is the big one, but she does have issues with legumes in general. So it's better to have something that's not that. And to be clear, he doesn't get it too often because otherwise it becomes insufferable. Especially because he does not need it. He will beg. He will cry. He will whine. And he will fight with his sisters. Worse. That's the real problem. But he likes it. Oh, he likes it. Might like it even more than bread. Or cheese. And that is saying something for that cat. But not as much as cat treats. Brother has their bread cat treats. To be clear, we don't give him bread. I try to keep it out of his little reach as much as possible as well. But it's difficult. Yes, I said bread. We have to be careful about things like burger buns, bread, or whatever. Other than obviously little sister really shouldn't have because gluten-free is necessary for her, but like if we do bring it into the house, we have to be careful because he likes it too. And he will try and eat it all. I guess the smell is exciting. Potato fudge. Now he's gonna whine more and try to get more stuff. I can hear him. Alright, can we move this by any chance? It was implying it could be moved? Maybe not? Alright. Alright, so we can get this back apart. Buddy, can hear you. Alright. I'm not sure how much more I have left of this thing. I know I have a light in stand. And a few railings, I think. But I think that might be it. And of course this, of course. But once this is done, I meant. Anyway, Kitty knows what he likes, and he will find ways to get it. Which is why one has to be very careful of where things go. Go. Look at that. Look at how clean that is. Going to be in a second. To be honest, doing this though makes me feel kind of hungry. Because at least the suds just look kind of like whipped cream. You know? My favorite dessert? I'm gonna be honest, I think, and this is going to sound like, oh, I'm just like a super undertalented children fan, but I actually do like a butterscotch cake cinnamon pie that I've baked. It's actually really good. It's just difficult to make. It is so good though. But I thought somebody who had made a recipe, or managed to make a pretty, based on actual recipes a couple of years ago. And then I had to adjust it for first being like corn-free because they were using stuff like cornstarch and stuff. And then I had to learn how to make it gluten-free. And so I can make a pretty decent one. And it even has like a... I do enjoy baking. I don't do it very often. But I actually do. I started with doing like box mixes a couple years ago. And like that's just to be clear, and then from there I started learning how to make it like myself. Because they were like they were like super cool like box mixes, to be clear. Like they were, it was a good way to learn how to use like dyes to do things. Like they had a camo cake, this specific thing. Anyway, I ended up doing that one year, or for the first time for my birthday. I actually did quite, along with trying to make a type of cookie, called, I believe it's like the pfeffernussel. I can't say the name properly. It's a German cookie. I botched it, but it was really tasty, but they were kind of hard. But I had liked the cookies before, and I wanted to try making them myself. I think that's all done. And then I wanted to learn. I got into the game for Undertale, right? And I really like the idea of pie, but none of the rest, like none of the ideas recipes that people have come up with worked because I could not have that. I did not want to do like a bunch of corn syrup and cornstarch and stuff. So I learned how to do... It's not really as much of a pie as much as a custard and a pie shell. And the gluten-free one I make actually is more like... it ends up being more of an almond brittle per crust. So it's basically like a custard and an almond and an almond brittle. Biscotti kind of flavor. And to be clear, this is my way of doing it with gluten-free. And I make everything. I basically made everything from scratch for that. The filling was easy, but the pie crust is very difficult because having the ratios right and everything for that, and then you obviously have to kind of pre-bake for what is effectively more of a... Basically, pie consistency is it's more like a pumpkin pie kind of than like an apple pie. But obviously it's a custard. Well, that's just it, that's custard pie. A pie rather than a fruits based. Lots of eggs are used in it. Lots of eggs. Alright, what's left? Actually, I cleaned. Right. Alright, so I need to get billboard mounting block 2. Does that mean this one? Yes. Alright, where is it gonna be? Yep, there we go. That's the platform railing that's reacting. Can I walk onto this? Yes. Alright. There's Ulysses. Good kitty. That right? Anyway. I don't recommend it for just the difficulty in making it, but I do think it tasted pretty good, and it's definitely very different kind of tone-wise to like an apple pie. The thing that's interesting is there are actual butterscotch pies, so... yeah. Anyway, but outside of that, let me think. What other things have I enjoyed over the years? I like Kit Kats. Specifically like... Okay, Kit Kats. And Walmart Kit Kats. Which probably sounds weird. But like the Walmart brand version of a Kit Kat has like this malty flavor to it. I was just saying because most of them are kind of iffy, but I mean it's not that they're iffy, they're just definitely not what you're expecting when you bite into it. When you read the flavors, but they are actually pretty good. But like the Kit Kat just like takes the cake because it's got like a malt flavor to it, interestingly enough, which here in the US not a lot of Kit Kats have. So yeah. Instead of being more like purely chocolate, it is delightful. But like, it's like if you like Kit Kats and you like Whoppers, you might like that kind of thing, because it's kind of like a mix of those two. But yeah, I would say the biggest thing is it's not what you're gonna expect. I should probably move this over, shouldn't I? Anyway, try to think of other things. Gingerbread can be nice. Season for gingerbread and hot cocoa. Or cocoa coffee, really. To start kind of being more in, right? To be clear, not like gingerbread cookies, like gingerbread. And spiced coffee is also good. I honestly, I don't think I've really met too many sweets I haven't cared for, but I like a variety. I don't tend to have them like all that often. I mean, when it gets cold, ice cream's always great. Which sounds counterintuitive, but it really is the way to do it. Hot's good too, but like when it gets cold. I could make a pretty good microwave fudge. at this point. Don't do it often, because... But it's really simple. Oh, that's simple. Cheesecake is a bit more of a must at this point. Which one? I think just because I mean, I make so many of them. Specifically, it's a rice cooker cheesecake. Alright, what else have we got? Oh, I missed a letter. What letter did I miss? And alright, we're good. I'm hoping this peak cleaning. We're looking for someone to clean up our tea room over at PowerWash. Ah. But I'm pretty decent at making cheesecake at this point. Mostly because cheesecake's pretty simple to make. Alright, let's do the tea shop and probably want to finish there. Finder, I'm not sure. I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and to forge an incredible future together. Side by side. Well, not side by side. I'll be in front and above. Yeah, you won't be anywhere near me, man. Let's go see if there's anything else new. But, yeah, in all honesty, especially if you have a rice cooker, cheesecake is really easy. I do love, now that the demo is in the full game, but I don't keep finding, now that I could move Harper into the office and Harper could just stay there. He's not getting my cat. My cat is my cat. I wonder who named the cats in universe. But see, like this is the picture that for me, I was like, wait a minute. See, you see they've got a diploma in his hat, so those behind him must be parents, which are also in the same get-up, but the different colors. I wish I could zoom in. But it really does open questions, especially everywhere else where they're also were. But animals are fine. So it's gotta be something that's specifically toxic to people. They're so cute. Alright, we've got over in Power Falls. Isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We just finished our annual karmic mud flinging workshop, and we're just looking at our wonderful tea room covered top to bottom when my assistant told us if it would ever be clean again. I laughed and said, of course it will, and at that exact moment a flare for a power washing company blew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Whilst the mud made the one unreadable, it reminded me that we already had your number from Harper, who'd had a great time at our workshop. It's like, Harper. Harper! What are you doing? Let's start the job. Yeah, we've got a couple gnomes. I know there's an achievement here, by the way. Did we do the achievement? I mean, it's 3 different people, obviously. So it's supposed to be Rin, probably, like, ah ha ha. If I had to guess, that's gonna be the assistant. Alright, and then that's probably Harper. I see you, Harper. Alright, then let me clean up some of the sets here, and then we will put them all here. I'm just not putting them on the nastiness because that ain't mud. I don't know what that is, but it ain't mud. Of course, I guess. Hmm? Well, because then I'd have to move them afterward to clean. I don't want to do that. I'm just saying in general, and it ain't mud. And I don't know what it is. But I don't think I want to know. How much money, by the way, do I have? I have 2,600. How much is this job gonna make? 750. Alright, so the next one up will be the 1,200, this one. And then I'd want the soap novel. And I'd probably definitely want all of these. So... Do we want to buy? I do want the 600 one though, and that's gonna be... Or do we continue waiting and then try to save up till we can get to the next level up? Which will definitely be a bit more expensive at 6,000. To buy them all anyway. For all the achievements, so, you know, I'm thinking, I haven't really needed it, but like... It'll match the one I currently have. Alright, oh wow. Yeah, that's better. That is definitely better. And then we'll start saving for the next one. And then at some point we will start getting the other things as well. I just figured it's supposed to be the next level up. Let's just make sure we don't need to worry too much about that. It's still not great here, but... yeah. Look at that. That's fuzzy more. Oh, I upgraded just in time. Don't know if you've ever tried karmic mud flinging. It's quite amazing. First, you think of anyone who has ever wronged you. You pick up a big dollop of mud and fling it while uttering what we call the expletives of forgiveness. So lots of F-bombs. Good to know. Probably would never come here. Unless I had to. Also, oh my goodness, this is beautiful wooden hand-carved gorgeousness and this is what you did to it, I was thinking it's gonna be like some cement thing. Like, privacy. What is wrong with this? And custom? Oh yeah. No. It was a lady. I'm sure the assistant cursed you out. And their head. Like, who's gonna be able to get this done? Luckily you called somebody who's literally using magic, so... Look at that. Anyway. Well, as I was saying, cheesecake is easy to make. Before this horror distracted me. In a rice cooker. Very specific. Obviously, under normal circumstances, no, it's not that easy. It can be quite frustrating. Hmm? Oh yeah, what? Oh, you just repeat what I'm saying now? Okay. You do you, dude. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, it's just... No, wait, I'm sorry. I was wrong. That's not Harper. This is Harper. He's guarding the cats. Thank you, Harper. You're very helpful. Harper's not stealing the cats. Harper was the most upset at the idea that the mayor was going to steal the cats. The achievement! Chris, the achievement! I'm not doing most of them. I'll probably do them in free play later, but, like, this one I can do without trying to focus too hard on what am I cleaning. And beyond that, like I said, he cared way more about the... Like, she was like, he can't take my cats. Which actually makes sense, because if you look into his office, he's got the same exact... Anyway, I think the thing that's kind of left with a... Weirdly, now curious about the more I think about it, it's like... I mean, we know that Harper's our friend and all that, but... Who is Harper to us? Like, why are we giving him an office in our new office studio? Why is he still trying to help us get work? Like... Why are we letting him? This. Like... I don't know. It said you had to put like all the gnomes at tables. In theory, this means there should be even more gnomes, but I'm not sure. I'm only guessing that it's Harper, because it seems like it'd be Harper. Oh, there's a gnome up there, too. Yeah, I think we have to have all the gnomes. I'm gonna have to find all the gnomes. I wonder if I could jump in. Nope. Wait, which one am I using? Okay, dog. Hmm? And because a lot of these go clean this first or last, or really a lot of them say clean this thing last, and I'm just kind of left with, I don't want to... Is this the first time around? Although there's a decent chance for several of them that I might do it anyway. Or something like put the gnomes all on the tables. Oh. Well, I couldn't fit in the teapot because there is no inside the teapot. If there was, I would have been able to. Probably for the best. I don't want to fall into the oven. Maybe. Maybe everything is fake. Maybe we're hallucinating. The town as it was after the nuclear fallout. Like, anyone we would actually know I care about has been long dead. Yeah, exactly. Not even holding it. No, we are cleaning. But it's like, the one guy from TF2, like, Pyro, right? Where we're wearing special goggles that make everything look different, so instead, like, we're looking at, like, corpses and like, the dirt is, like... We're being sent in to clean up horrifying, like, situations. The thing that's scary is it kind of fits. Yeah. The volcano exploded long before we ever started our work. We're just cleaning up the aftermath. That could even explain the need for the mask and everything. The thick smoke. So we were sent, like... try and stabilize areas. Maybe people even live on Mars at this point. Unless you're like on the team. Trying to rehabilitize Earth. And yeah, happy glasses to make things look so much nicer than reality. And the dark thing is, even if you go with the whole magic kind of angle, there's still some level to that. You're trying to ignore whatever the heck is actually happening. And pretend that it's normal. Well, I can't take them off in this game. Plus, I don't think Rude Water would be underneath it. I'm gonna be honest. But that tells me it would not be a pretty sight. There. I mean, 'cause it's already quite horrifying with just this. I mean, what would it be like if this is the fake version? I mean, realistically speaking. There you go. There. There we go. Alright. Okay. I mean, it cleans pretty nicely. Good. Alright. There we go. Alright, once this is done, There's just a table left, so we'll move the gnomes in. And let them have a comfy chair. It's a lot easier to be like, oh no, it's nothing here. I can't see the gunk. Okay. There we go. Ooh. All that cleaning done. And then we'll just kind of rub down. And then we can move the gnomes in. Alright, that should be enough to clean that. Okay, let's start with the patio. Yeah. There we go. Okay. It really is hard to tell what goes where. Alright. Alright, the table is done, and then the chair. Alright, all good. Let's gather the gnomes. Gnome. Is he actually sitting in the... Yes. Two gnomes. 3 gnomes. Alright. 4 gnomes. Don't know who's where, all I know is... Why are you not? What are you doing? Ew! Not good. I need to, Can we adjust you till you... I almost had him. He's in a spot. There we go, gnome. Not sure why that gnome didn't want to sit. You know what? There it is. Last gnome. I wonder if I can actually get the achievement. Oh, yep. I mean, I wish we could, like, adjust the gnomes. Well, you know what? It's just sitting back in his chair. All the gnomes are done. Now we don't think too hard about what that means. But what we probably just pulled off. Alright. Anyway, I don't think this is gonna take. You know, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna hope it doesn't take too long because it doesn't feel like it should. Because in all honesty, that part didn't take all that long. Right. You think this is a good takeaway? So what do we want to do on Monday, by the way? Since obviously tomorrow is not a stream day. Do we want to keep working through this? Try to see how far we can just kind of get. Do we want to do more Slime Rancher 2 since we're at the end of the game there? Do we want to do the creative world Minecraft? Is anybody here? Or Heyo. Should I just not stream on Monday? Okie dokie. Alright. Oh gosh, that's horrifying. For two different reasons that could be. Just either way, it's just kind of horrifying. You know, I see why they're looking out to the lake. Lake is much nicer than some of the thoughts. I'll work on that more in a minute. really calls a lot into question here. And yep, nobody's paying attention. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Hey, Wishy! Here you're down at the Tea of Tranquility today. I guess he's not here today. How's it looking? Wasn't so tranquil there yesterday, I could tell you. In fact, it got downright feisty. Yeah, I got that vibe. Maybe not feisty, but maybe something else. Yeah. Don't think I want to know, Tarper. Keep your mouth shut. Don't think I want to know. What went down? I'm happy to remain in ignorance. For some of the things that probably went down. I think the craziest thing is we're power washing the soap away leaves. Like, spray on the whipped cream, and then wash away the leaves that no longer exist there. It was just dirt. Like, obviously Harper's our dispatch agent. I'm gonna change songs. I like the song that... Alright. But, yeah, I don't think I want to know. I think I want to put those hockey glasses on. And not think about it. But for an entirely different reason. Than I would have a minute ago. Like, for Pete's sake. So I suppose I should have expected it. Alright, patio's easy enough to get through. Or floor, I guess. Once I'm done with this part, I'll probably go up and then clean the top. On the sides, maybe, but it's easier to get to the top and then just in there, but... go. There. Alright. We're at 26. We should be at 27 in a second. I seriously don't want to know what caused some of this. Alright. I mean, it's pretty easy to clean, right? Alright. Alright. But I will clean this part up. Alright. Alright. I mean, the horror of just this on its own without really any of the other implications is already kind of bad, but yeah. Alright. Clean. Ish. Alright. And then here. There we go. Um. Alright. I mean, it's coming along nicely. Clean here. I think it is. You guys gotta tell me. Alright, there we go. There. And then just kind of clean this. I'm in shock that the lower window frame is not clean. I guess it's because of that. Alright, can we get up? No. Well, actually, yes. 3, 2, lift off. It wasn't the best lift off, but it was good enough for what it was. Alright. Yep. Alright. And we can just kind of go to here. And just clean this. Alright. Alright. I mean, we're already at 30%, right? Honestly, it's coming along quite nicely. It really is. I'll have to hop back up. And the difference is very different. Be interesting to see this on the wall. Amazing that it's a singular wall, clearly. Alright. Which model am I currently using? That explains a lot. I'm like, why is it not working? I've been using the one I did not just purchase. But I'm starting to feel like the jobs are getting a little bit too much. Alright. I'll just get the outer wall. Look at how good it looks though. It looks so good. Fire engine red. Like, why would you do that to this? I'd be like, oh, it's gonna be fine. Ugh, look at the difference. It really is night and day. Alright. Luckily, this will be easy to clean here. Yeah. spraying out that whipped cream. Doing what it does. Alright. Alright. Well, maybe you should try to do 2 whole sections. I got both, right? Oh, lovely. Yeah. Hmm. No, I don't really want to think about that. Yeah. Like, what was going on? I just want to know, but now it's like, what the heck? What? I mean, it fits, but like... I thought the front was bad enough. Apparently it wasn't. Don't you dare. Alright. Uh-huh. Anyway. There you go. But yeah, no, yeah, I am, questioning. I'm so surprised the floor wall is not, counting is fully clean here. There it goes. Alright. Like, it's bad enough over here with just that, like that. But, like, what? What was going on? To be fair, 95% was due to this huge fella from the boonies. Honestly, you should have seen him. He had the thrill of a Sasquatch and the current footprint of an angry wasp. You didn't think it might be actually? I mean, we know he exists. And this also makes this be not as likely to be mud, which is not pleasant either. It's like, Harper, keep your mouth shut. This is getting worse. I'm picking up my soap so I can use it. Anyway. At least it's easy enough to clean. How do you question how it got all the way up here, though? Seems a little crazy. There. Alright. Look at that. Don't look at this. This is terror. Horror. And I don't know. No. Alright. Disinfecting. Disinfecting. All the way around. Yeah. I think the assistant was not talking about the dirt when they said, will this place ever be clean again? And the answer is no. No, it won't. No, it will not. I don't think it could ever be clean again. I'll do my best. Certainly isn't gonna... And it will certainly look clean. And that's all I can do. Cause, like, I mean, what else? That's easy. It's like, why are you in on the server? Why did I have to be in on this? I don't think I needed to be in on this. Really, really don't. There. I mean, I think they're almost there, right? Halfway. Look at that. Look at that. Also, some of this could not come from this whatever. I don't want to know what happened there, but some of this is straight up algae. I mean, yeah, it's next to a lake, but like, I don't know. Even the rocks aren't covering as much. So that rock is definitely broken. Rocks. I think there's some sea fighting there. Possibly. Or maybe something else. I don't know exactly, but definitely something wrong there. Mistakes for me. Alright, maybe I should clean for the top now. Go. Should be relatively easy to clean. I mean, just look at it. There. I expect that once I'm done with this, it will look beautiful. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a nice green color. Yep. I didn't even have to see before. I was like, because of the window tops up here are green. I think. Judging by the one inside. Well, looks like I was right. It is quite lovely. There. Such a pretty emerald green. Again, and how could you just defile this place? But alright. That's how I feel. Defile. And it's not even good pay, like it's 750. I mean, I guess it's okay, but it's really not that great. Alright. Like... Yeah. Anyway. Let's get this all done. In all honesty, it's been going pretty quickly through. Mostly due to their sudsy soap. It really is working it well. There. Okay. I know I have to clean the under part to be able to, get that done, but... Yeah, I mean, it's such a pretty color, and it's just kinda... Yeah. Oh, I'll have to go back up. At least it's easy to get up. You know, maybe I should just, since this corner is not... proliferating. Not that many spots. Okay. Apparently a new job is available. Aqua Regis? I wonder if you're free to watch my shooting gallery at the Wingerloop Carnival. Huh. I'll have to do that from the top carefully. Yeah, I can see the spot. I can get up there, though. Alright. I'll just mix it up. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to basically go down, like... I know it'd probably be easier to just move, like... So, you know, we could probably use the, I think I saw this, right? I like using as little equipment as possible, unless it's, like, got requirements, but... Alright, and then, like, right there. Yeah, I could have done it. I could have been more brave! Yep. Look at that. Almost did it. Got it. Haha! And then there's a piece of the roof. Probably here. Oh, there. Hey. Oh, I see some spots. Yeah. But I think that there's some stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, right there. Ah. Wrong button. And then this side. Ah. Done. Look at that. There we go. There. I'm just kind of clean this. Again, it's the whole decontaminate at the very least with our decontamination with cream. Yeah. Hopefully at the end of this will actually look nice. It is a lovely place, but yeah. It's gonna be a lot of work. Spick and shine again. But what's what we're doing, right? Like, on the inside. Alright, that. Of course, the first step is just get the outside, get it all just clean. The horror, the terror, the questions. Yeah, I don't want to think about. I really don't want to think about. Yeah. There. But I mean, it's almost there. It really is almost there. We're at 65%. For the more difficult to clean spots, getting there. I don't know if this part of why I was doing the top is just because a lot of the more iffy spots to try and get into and get done are up here. I know I'll have to clean the bottom part to get that, but roof knob done. Was this a roof knob? Yeah. Is there any knob spots? Ah, right there. There we go. I thought so. I mean, the coloring is quite lovely. I definitely would probably never want to work here. Based on the box and, yeah. Things. Probably wouldn't want to visit here either. I'd love to look at pictures of it. from a decent distance. Yep. That's how I feel. Alright. How am I supposed to strike this? Ah, there's so much. There we go. We're so close. Top is almost done. Alright. Okay. There. Okay. Did we get this started well enough? Probably. Alright. Still, what a view, huh? Gotta love working at that backdrop. With rushless and all snow covered with serene. That's rushless? Why am I this close to rushless? Also, Harper, you're jinxing it. Which one's rushless? Like, gotta be that one, right? No, that one. With a stationary skybox. It's hard to tell. I don't know which one, but I don't want to think about it. Be any one of these mountains. And all of them. Like. Like now I need some other expletives. If something happens. And a Harper. Feel my wrath. Alright.
go. Surely I gotta be getting close for this one being done. But the lid wall is not the whole wall. Oh, there it is. How am I supposed to see you? Surely this should do it. Really? There. That was the most difficult piece right there. I can almost guarantee it. Let's get into an easier piece. I gotta be able to make it over. Wait, what am I doing? I need to... Yeah. Check it. Alright. Alrighty. Time to clean this area, because this is definitely going to be another area to just kind of get quickly done. While I'm up here, I think most of the areas below will be a lot easier to get once I move down, but up here is definitely a bit more challenging, so it's better to just kind of get a bit of divot while I'm up here, because it's not as easy to reach up here from below. Due to the curve. Alright. Okay. Alright. Do that. Like if I do the super long one, we could super get under there. Hello, Nate. How are you? Welcome to the we don't really want to know what exactly happened here. No, it's a teapot. The tea place. Where questionable things happened. I'm gonna see why I say questionable, and when I'm like, I don't want to know. I really, really don't want to know exactly what the details were, other than it was mud. Glad to hear you're doing okay. So, and I've left them as is just because, like, here's in the front store area. Right? So that could be anything. Here's the back door. Handprint, 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 bare feet. I really don't want to know. Especially since apparently well, because that's Bigfoot, but I'm more with the whole positioning. I don't want to know. 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 I know we pretty much know it's Bigfoot. Harper unknowingly confirmed that one. Anyway, but basically this was a mud... What was it called exactly? Karmic mud flinging workshop, where a bunch of hot and bothered people were all together to fling mud and shout expletives about people. I don't know. I don't think I want to know where that ended up. You're free to disagree. Oh, I agree. I mean, just look at the individual. The assistant asked if it would ever be clean again. And she's just like, of course it will. And I'm just thinking, I don't think so. But not because, like, cleaning versus not. Yeah, you can clean it. But, I don't think its reputation's ever gonna survive. If you know what I mean. Yeah. That obviously ended in other things. Oh, yeah. Made me think of that stupid thing where a bunch of women went out into the woods spending a ridiculous amount of money just to yell and beat sticks on the ground. When you could do that for free. But anyway. You thought of too. Yeah. Possibly. I don't think so. I think it's just simply put. That just shows how realistic the concept of it is. Possibly. Yeah, no, I just... And then, you know, I found the handprints, and I'm just like, I don't think I want to know. I just don't think I want to know. I also don't want to know what Harper was doing here. Thank you. Dude, just keep his mouth shut. Please. But it's a beautiful building, you know? Beautiful coloration, lovely, just like, that beautiful. Just a shame. The sorts of degenerates that were here. To ruin it. Anyway, but yeah, you could tell. Just, and again, hands here as well. It's just like, I don't want to know. A theme? I don't know if I'd call this a theme. But yeah, no, the way those handprints are situated, I can only think of two things, and both of them are not things I really want to be cleaning up. If you know what I mean. And if you don't, that's probably for the best. Alright, but we're basically at the end now. We're just gonna cover those up and clean them off and just be like, this is the beginning of healing this poor building. I think the most horrifying part was that the messages from Harper were just like, starts with saying, look, I know it looks bad. Things got a little feisty. And then trying to justify, like, no, it wasn't him. It was Bigfoot. And then just stop. Also, these rocks are broken. Alrighty. I'll hold still a second. Let's restretch. Wow, 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 wow. Alrighty. Anyway, I really don't know who we're but part of it makes me more like, the positioning of hands in several places, right? Fair enough. Or Harper's messages, where he starts off going, oh, yeah, things got a little feisty, and then trying to justify that one like him, it was some rando. Bigfoot. And then just go silent. Wait. Where can I go? Oh, just here. I mean, that's life. Also, I see some broken rocks. I think they probably need to... It's just a visual glitch, so it's not that horrible. Wait, which one are you talking about? Handprints? Rocks? Or what? I'm gonna guess rocks, right? It doesn't answer my question. Oh, the rocks. Cool. I don't know. I think that what happened, because you can see there's... Especially since some of them are invisible, I think that what happened is there's some clipping and some Z-fighting here. Because they're all put together to be like this little rock thing, right? But then... Like if I stand here, you can see this would be underneath, and it would look like... It'd be like these over here. Although these also disappear, but they're not as bad. Right? These. There's a couple of rocks in a couple of different places. And overall, it's not user... Yeah, I've got one. Not really using it. Because we can just go, whee! But... Alright, now to clean up the filth. Pretend that it never was there. Anyways, what am I doing on Monday? I don't think they were trying to be fancy. I mean, you could see in other places it's just fine. Like over here, these are fine. And these. It just happened to be that that group there seems to be a little funky. Probably buried a little bit too far into the ground or something. I mean, to be fair, it's a new game, and... It's just a visual bug. It's not like it's, affecting gameplay. And really difficult to notice. Overall. Well, not necessarily. Well, you're supposed to collect the gnomes for the achievement. The gnomes are there. There was one there. There was one over here. But not there. One there, and then there was a few others just kind of around in the area. Ironically, the one place there was nothing was over here. You're far less likely to come over here then, when there's all these other places to kind of look at. Right? They definitely are much more kind of... Other than like if you're like gonna run right into them, it looks like. Otherwise, it's like if you're not focused on that one tiny area. And remember, you had to clean this. You had to clean this. And then you put all the gnomes here. I know that the song repeated. I don't think I want to know what the song was, but I think I'd be upset. But that's kind of where I end up going. I think that's why you wouldn't necessarily notice. It requires someone to go all the way over there. And unless you know what you're looking at, and it just looks a little funky, but it's not like it's crazy. And literally it's just that singular rocks. Heck, it even possibly is that the file has just like ended up loading both of them together, and it was like the one and then the other, right? Put there. Like, I don't like this, I'm gonna do this instead kind of thing. No, but it's a bug where you have to actually look at it for a long period of time. Like, actually pay attention to it. To be honest, well, I had noticed something. I wasn't even thinking too hard until I kind of was trying to figure out which one of these mountains is Mount Rushless. Sure, Harper's like, oh, you're like right. Isn't it beautiful to be able to look right onto the serene Mount Rushless? I'm like, well. But before that, I didn't even think to come look over here. It does. But is it the focus? Are you going to focus on that when you're focusing on the teapot? Maybe like this. If as you're walking around, mostly you're walking and you're going to be looking like this, right? Right? How likely are you to look off into the, especially for a tester, right? So that's what you were saying. You're testing to make sure everything here works. How likely are you to notice a little bug like that? Realistically. When what your job's supposed to be is making sure all of this is workable. Oh, the scissor lift wasn't there. It was here. Like, actually, like, more like here. And more like, that. I moved it. Now if you're going towards the scissor lift, you might notice, kind of, but you're more likely to notice the scissor lift. See? quite literally, it blocked it. This is why I didn't notice it at first. To some extent in theory, but again, it's a visual glitch that's not related to this. And depending, they might have just added in or switched out what rocks they were doing, or at least they thought they did, and then both are loaded in. Because if you look at it, these do look like these are two different rock placements. Potentially. Especially since when you're out here, it no longer shows, which means there's a high chance that these aren't actually supposed to be here at all. Necessarily. Like, they liked the idea originally. And again, depending if they're trying to fix bigger or badder bugs, realistically speaking, a little visual bug like that, it still could be at the top of the list. And I'm gonna be honest, I've seen worse in other games. So, yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Alright, we're washing away the filth. Goodbye, filth. In theory. But again, like I said, by that time, something like this, which really is minor, might be forgotten. And yeah, they should probably have noticed, but at the same time, it's not guaranteed. And like I said, I've seen worse. Let's hope that it's not other types of liquids as well. With handprints here and here. Like, why would you do it like that? Huh? Well... yeah, or we're in some sort of, like, horrifying thing and then people just have to wear hazmat suits in general. Just to survive. That's the only thing that animals are fine, but people are not. Hopefully the mayor's trying to take back our cat. We're not gonna let that happen. Alright. By the way, you did not answer. What am I doing on Monday? Okay. Alright, let's be going. Here, we're gonna use this. Alright, it's not really intended purpose. Yes, we could use this as a... Or... we could do this. What was the song supposed to be? Do you want to know what the choices are? Yeah, I've still got this one. Okay, so a version of creative mode for Minecraft. Just so that we, because that's just a Minecraft option that way. Don't have to choose it. Slime Rancher 2. This. And then pretty much it at the moment. I mean, we can do any Switch game, but I'm just thinking those three are probably the easiest to do. Yeah, I did. I know there's eventually supposed to be like events and stuff they were planning, but I figured that that'll be announced at that point. Yeah. I'll try to keep an eye on it. But I did 100% all the achievements, so... And in theory, it should tell me if something's happening. Especially when I'm playing something like this, because this is on my account. So... along with nice for fishing, so... if there's a newsletter, I should be seeing that as well. But in theory. I think I'm playing now. Either way, I just even like, you vote this? Okay. cleaning up this filth as well. Okay. So I'm still missing some things. This doorknob. Probably the doorknob back here, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, so there's a floor piece I'm missing. This one. Oh, right there. Easy. And the wall base, this one. Should just be under here. I think. Or not. No, we skip this song. No. Alrighty. But where? Oh, there we go. What do you know? We completed the job. It was pretty bad, but it was doable. I forgot to look what the next job's gonna be. They would have sent something. Let's see if there's one more small job. If there is. Restored balance to the tea rooms. Stop by any time for a steamed bun and lavender tea. On the house. Yeah, no. I will never come back here, probably. Unless I have to. Alright. What's the new furniture piece? And can we afford it? 50. Ooh. Futuristic shelving's nice. Yeah. I like both of these. Let's do some cleaning. Alright. I would have thought the color would have been... deceptive marketing. But what I really want is a couch. But I mean, would you go back to that place unless they were paying you? Really? Beyond that, like... why would I get lavender tea with the same bun? Like... that's a horrible combination. Lemon tea in of itself can be okay as long as you have like... I mean... it is strong. Best to kind of pair it with something else like... honey and maybe chamomile or something. Certainly wouldn't do it on its own, and then I definitively would not do it with, being gone. Yeah. I don't seem to see, so just tell me where to go. Even though all my life has been saying, and I want me to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without you, I will reach for the dawn. I mean, I could. I think there's a setting for that. I just don't care about it enough. Yeah, duration. I can set it higher. I could set it up to like 5. I just choose not to. To be honest, like there's all kinds of things you can do with it. That's why it's blue for me, even though the base color is orange, which is very, very difficult on the eyes. Nope. I get the thought. I do. How close are we gonna get? Oh, perfect. Alright. I'd probably gonna want to move that forward, like just somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere, because you can't put a table on it anyway. But no, it is what it is. Yeah. To be honest, I'm shocked that there's not, like, a mobility. To put stuff on stuff. The kitten noises are way too cute. Pig doesn't want to make noise. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think they threw that in there because they were like, "Hey, people, if if I was them, I would think the reason." And I'm obviously not, but if it was me, I would think that like I would have definitely added it even if I wasn't planning to. Just because House Flipper 2 is such a bleh, right? Nah, I think it's just because you can't put it outside either. And so it's probably not as well done as it could be. I could be wrong, mind you, but they've had about 2 years. Yeah. Almost 3, I think. And that mess is still a mess. So that's what I would do. If I was them, so I kind of blew it. You know? Still not sure why we have this. There's no real point to it here. Like, yeah. Like, you can have it folded up. I really want to be able to go on the roof. Or something with it. Anyway. I'm just saying that would be a clever way to kind of go about it. No, to get on the roof. I can go to the van, that's easy. I feel like there should be a reason. Well, I mean, you mean this? Oh, wait, you mean this existing? Nah. I can get on the van anyway. Watch. I did, but that doesn't really... I was more meaning... I feel like it's here as, like, a decorational piece, but I feel like it should be done like this one here. Not a usable one. Because really, there's no real use to it. Like I said, I can get... that would make sense if... I mean, even if you don't parkour... Like... Boom, I'm on the van. And what would you do with that? It's not like you gotta do anything with the van. It's just here. Maybe. But I kind of highly doubt it, because it's just not that tall here. It has to be outdoor stuff, like, oh, you're getting a new van, but the van doesn't seem like that would change, like, with this. I mean, look, this was a super tall piece, technically. Look how short it is. If you look at the viability thing, right? If I had to guess, these two will be the tallest things. That kind of guitar. Bucket Tons finest guitar builder, Les Luthier. Yeah, you better be with that kind of name. But like, yeah, I mean, well, you can change the color of your van. Hi, buddy. I don't think you would have to clean it. Actually, how much was that? Like, the customization? 100? What do you think, buddy? Yes? Yes. We must. Boom. Wow. And now if I go outside, we can't see us, but we can see our van. Oh, look at that. Kitty wants snuggles. He's got a point, too. He wanted cuddles earlier, too. He's just sitting here. And I move with one hand. Can't really see, but yes. Oh, do you like, honey? No, we have one hand, buddy. I just wanted to see what it size and stuff was. Yeah, I think we'll save that for next time. Oh, it's just snipply snibbles. Especially if we're doing it on Monday. You're so cute. You fit perfect in my hands. You know, right? Yeah, you do? Oh. You know, you're also kind of heavy. Look at that. Scrawny, heavy little kitten. Okay. Yes, we'll leave that for the... Alright, let me get my thumbnail. Oh, I guess we can actually read. Huh. The Buckingham Herald, focal point enigmatic man of mystery, Blake Thrust. The dust having settled from Mount Rushless, brief and inexplicable foray out of dormancy, one lingers which remains. Who was Blake Thrust? What did the genius maverick want in the volcano? Did he mean to destabilize it? Why did he allow Thrust Industries to be taken away from him? Unfortunately, we may never know. Well, probably because he died. We observed the picture of the cat. Nope. The town without cats. Can we read this article? Was the situation at Sleepy Seaside? Town of Buckingham found itself. Oh, what are you doing? Honey! How did it be? There was a situation the sleepy seaside town of Buckingham found itself when, for 3 long weeks, became one of the oddest places on Earth. Wait, but shouldn't I be able to actually read the article? It says, read the article! I read the article, there's nothing there! I wish we had a step stool. Bobby, what are you doing? I got an idea. So like the furniture that's gonna be placed outside. Perhaps. Can we rest harbor? This can be put here. Here? Here? Thought maybe I could use it to get higher. Bubby, I can't see. No, up. Careful, careful. I don't want to hurt you, buddy. That's true. Like my buddy, he'd be inside, all safe and sound from being Yay! Especially since it was just because the smell of, like, tastiness. And he most definitively would not want to go outside for tasty food. He does not like going outside. Alright, now it's the time of the year now. Oh, I guess that they're adding new things as well that are actually story related. So the Merman's Herald has been stolen. We already knew that. On the... Wait. Gemstones suspiciously stolen yesterday in a heist which the new county mayor describes as heinous, ingenious, and beyond the pale. Well, we know who that is. It's, how the heck did he get reelected? The Dare Post. New county mayor announces spectacular new Town of the Year competition. New Caldera County Mayor Jeff Jefferson of 8th, or the 13th, wasted no time nestling into the hot seat, announcing a new Town of the Year competition just days after being sworn into office. Plus an unrivaled, but yet undisclosed prize. The best town in Caldera County is sure to give everyone a boost. Like, yeah, sure. Who were the pacifists? This is the discovery deep in Makaichu Desert. The mysterious civilization behind these curious artifacts has been the subject of millions of memes. But behind the jokes are genuine anomalies which have thus far baffled science. The curious statue, which has become lovingly known as the locals as Muckingham Man, issued a constant beam from a large gemstone in its forehead since its unearthing. No one knows how it's doing this or even why. I do wish that I could look at my... I'm still going to go here. I think I'm going to go here till the end of the game. I wish I had a way to look at my phone and see all the text messages and group chat stuff that I'm supposed to be, like, paying attention to. Well, I mean, the whole thing is that it didn't really work, you know? The only thing that stopped the beam was when the gems were finally stolen by some who knows who. So we've got more jobs done, so let's just put this down. How did I do this? I'll do. I do need to finish. Kitty is correct. I need to finishing. Also, am I buying stuff from Harper? Well, let's be fair. The reason why I wouldn't think that is that the mayor is incompetent. It's just Jeff Jefferson the 13th. The dude from the first game that was mayor. That was like, what the heck? That's why I said he wants to try and take his cat back, but it's like, it's our cat now, dude. You don't even know that it's a female cat. Let's see, for that to happen. I really wish I could have like multiple colors, by the way, of my van. But green will have to do. A watermelon girl and a watermelon car. That'll completely shove somebody to, I guess. I don't think anyone else owns the game. I just think it's the most eerie. It might later in the game. This is just early on. And they already have their planned updates for the next 3 updates, along with their, they'll have some DLC, like they've done for the first game, where they had the, like the Warhammer and stuff. So they're really set up and getting ready to have this be the one that they're focusing on. In a positive way. But if I had to guess, like, eventually, because I mean, some of the stuff looks like there would be other colors. And especially since you can... But who knows? I don't know yet. I think about it, the furniture catalog we can't look at until now, right? And supposedly we're going to be able to customize these, but we don't have any washer cosmetics yet. Even though in theory we're going to be able to. And there's even a... So, I'm gonna guess there is more to it later. This is just early game. I mean, think about it. The mystery stuff has just started. That took a while to get into. Like, this whole section here. Change your washer styling. This whole section here. In theory, shouldn't exist if there's no plan for something like that. So my guess is that either as you traverse through the game, or as they add more things onto it, there will be more. I don't know why I love doing that so much. It's so fun to jump. It was kind of ridiculous. How did I even do that? Anyway, I think it'd be a smart way to handle it as well. And I mean, for example, let's say they were to have a DLC with, like, Scooby-Doo, using this example because obviously House Flipper 2 has one, but then they could have, like, a styling of the Mystery Machine for the van. So I could see them kind of having, like, several already. Huh? To show Hedge what? Oh. Yeah. You like what I'm doing? Like, I'm perfecting how to, like, get that perfect run up. So I could just land on the building wherever I want to land. So long as I have it. Anyway, I do gotta finish. I gotta super finish. I hope you guys have... I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye! Hope to see you on Monday. Actually, don't have to see you tomorrow. I hope to see you on Monday. I hope to see you guys on Monday. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Oh, no, I got it. And, yeah. Bye-bye!